Okay, and we are back at it again. I am not going to do my typical intro this time around because I am in a bit of a bad mood. Yeah, I just got home from work to find out that some asshole threw away some of the food that I bought and paid for. So you can imagine how that's leaving me in a bit of a bad mood right now. I was considering not streaming at all, but at the same time, my friend Celestial Dew, or Honey OTU as she's going by now, has really been looking forward to this, and I don't want to disappoint anybody else who's been looking forward to this either. So, yeah, I'm going to be streaming this regardless. Just bear with me if I seem ill-tempered, because I am very, 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 very pissed off about those donuts getting thrown out. Let's jump into it. Thank you, Honey OTU. I appreciate that. But honestly, the thing that pisses me off the most about it is that I was asked, hey, are you ever going to eat these donuts? Are you ever going to eat these donuts? And I kept saying yes, yes, and asshole still throws them out anyway. Like, ugh. I don't want to hear any more lectures about disrespect from anybody else ever again when I'm the one who gets disrespected all the time. Fuck that. Okay, what are we doing? Let's see. Spend time with Futaba. Who else we got? Maybe spend time with Best Girl. You would have suplexed them. Honestly, they're sleeping right now, but I was making a bit of a ruckus intentionally in the kitchen to show my disapproval. Hopefully it woke them up. Hopefully it takes them a while to get back to sleep. Hey there, hot stuff. You got some time? Did that sound weird? Nope, not from you, Futaba. You may just make this better for me. That and good old Jack Daniels here. Anyway, I finished the promise list, so, do you have time? Always time for Best Girl. There's a lot we need to talk about. Want to come up to my room? You got an In-N-Out burger right now. I don't even... That's another thing. I'm trying to push that out of my mind because it isn't so frustrating because it wasn't something I paid for, but... Yeah, you know what? I'm probably going to be lamenting on this for a while, so I'm just going to cover it right now. Mom decided to get me a burger tonight, and earlier today she asked me what I don't like on burgers, so I told her ketchup, mayonnaise, and tomatoes. Guess what she deliberately went out of her way to do? She put all those ingredients on the burger, so yeah, that's in the trash now. Can't really... I don't think I'm really entitled to complain about that one because it's free, but still. Again, talking about respect. This is something my mom always talks about. Always respect this, respect that, respect everybody. No, not respect everybody. Fuck everybody else but me. That's basically her mindset on everything. Fuck everybody else but her. You go out of your way and you ask, you dictate respect. Then when it comes to somebody else, fuck you. Like, more whiskey. I was gonna say you could remove the condiments, but I understand whole respect. Yeah, and that's the thing. It's not that big of a deal if there are condiments on it. You can wash those off, but when you ask somebody, What is it that you don't want on your burger, and then you put it on there anyway? How am I supposed to take that? Like, what the fuck? I probably shouldn't be yelling about all this stuff at the beginning of the stream. It's probably going to drive some people away, but I'm just sick of all this nonsense. Let's talk to Futaba. Futaba makes everything better. Don't worry about it.
Being okay without you around. It's like the complete opposite of that cramped up in here. But I went shopping in Akihabara all by myself the other day. The crowd freaked me out and my palms got all sweaty, but I did it.
It's a dick move, really? Yeah, it really is. Luckily for me, I still had a bonus sandwich that I could eat, so, yeah, at least I'm not gonna starve tonight. And, always got some popcorn as well, so could fill up on that later while I'm murdering people in Skyrim to, make myself feel better.
And that's the proof. She's mint condition. You see the sculpting on those drills? And totally freestanding, too!
Wait, what the hell is that? Is that a Catherine doll? It looks like Catherine.
Anyway, mission complete, huh?
Nice job, Futaba.
Walking around was actually kind of fun.
Oh, was Catherine? I thought it looked familiar.
So, me being right next to you, can't be helped.
I like being close.
Then, I finished the promise list? I got the platinum? I did it! The trophy's gonna pop in the upper right of my room here, right? So, well...
Come closer.
Closer? You sure? You gave me permission, so no takebacks.
I would not take something like that back. You can put your head in my lap if you want to.
Huh. This is the same room I've always had, but it looks so different now.
Still need to get the platinum for Persona 5 Royal? Yeah, that's probably something that I'm never gonna do. Like, unlocking all the personas and items is good enough for me.
It's not just here, though. My whole world is expanding. Every day brings new and different discoveries. The direction of Sojiro's cowlick, the atmosphere of Yongen, the various types of coffee beans. Things might be the exact same as they were yesterday, but from my perspective, it's all spinning. I knew it was possible, but I had never really felt that sensation before now. I just hope I can keep changing little by little, like everyone else does.
We'll do it together. Aww.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, I got a text from Kana-chan saying she got a job at a convenience store. It sounds like she's just happy to be living life like a normal teenager. Plus, she got study guides with the money she made. She's gonna take the high school entrance exam. Even Kana-chan's trying to step out into the world.
You can't lose to her. Do you want a job too?
The Phantom Thieves are more important right now.
All you need to do is go to the maid cafe and beat the Reaper. Seems easy enough. I mean, if you play on safe mode, the Reaper should be easy to contend with.
But I'd like to. Someday.
And if you're going for Platinum, I'd go easy anyway, but yeah, make it as easy on yourself as you can.
So, you said you'd give me a reward if I completed my promise list, remember?
I just keep it. I honor my promises. Yeah, let's go for the right option here. I honor my promises. That's what a good person would do.
That's the Joker I know. You know, thinking about what to buy in Akihabara felt kinda different to me this time.
Yeah, it's something that a respectful person would do.
There were plenty of things I wanted, but it was all stuff I could get if I worked really hard.
Do I think you could beat the Reaper with the starting Phantom Thieves? Again, if you're on safe mode, probably.
And after all, I already have something I wouldn't have been able to get on my own. You don't think so? No, you're forgetting. You gave me something really important. You gave me my life back. It's thanks to you that I learned I'm fine just as I am, and that I learned to trust my mom again.
Because you need to start from the beginning again with the PS5. Oh, did you finally get the PS5 in?
I was as good as dead, but you resurrected me. I'd like to use my work with the Phantom Thieves to return the favor. Not only that, I realized if I only act for my own sake, I can't put my full effort into it anymore. But when I remember my friends and you, it's like I'm tapping into some kind of unknown power.
I feel a strong bond with Futaba.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the Hermit, granting thee infinite power.
Haven't gotten it yet, but your mom already knows you'll be asking her to take you to GameStop once she has the day off. Well, I hope that's soon, because I really want to talk to you about Final Fantasy XVI once you start playing. Also, yeah, you're right, it's Prometheus, her second persona.
Alright.
Whoa! My heart just leveled up! A new me rises from the ashes!
Alright.
Futaba's persona Necronomicon has transformed into Prometheus.
You gave me my life back, so it's my turn to risk my life for you. Feel free to tell me anything. I'll do whatever I can to help. I'm serious, okay?
Well, I have this unscratchable itch. Maybe you can, I'm counting on you.
Leave it to me. And I never said I was gonna let my reward go unclaimed. So, instead of training myself to be away from you, I want the right to not have to leave you. That way, I'll never be apart if I don't want to be.
You already have that right.
Really? You know, I don't mind if my purpose is the same as yours. Not just as a thief, but in life too. Actually, I want it to be the same.
Jesus Christ, the height difference? Small is cute.
You're so warm. What? I'm crying? I don't understand.
gives you whiplash every time.
But this is my right. Until I say so. Don't let go of me.
Do you really look like that for everyone? I wouldn't know.
Well, not like I'd ever say that. You're okay with going home a little late today, right?
Hell yeah! Hell yeah, Futaba.
You're back.
Well then.
Oh, we aren't gonna get a call from her or anything? What's this? New message? Ah. Was hoping I would've gotten something from Futaba. You're around the same height as Futaba. She's 5 foot and you are 4'11". Short is cute. Okay, Yoshida levels up, so let's spend some time with him. No message from her, Cope. I still got to bang her, so I'm pacified.
Please consider what I have to say.
As birth rate continues to decline, we adults must redefine our mission. Best guy? I'm gonna tell Iwa you said that. We must create a country that can give birth to life. And we must create a country that can nurture that life. The power of this country lies within the power of its people. Hello,
Be
Mamiya-kun.
careful when you're around a lot of people.
How are you feeling? There's a cold going around, you know? I'll be giving a speech again today. I'd also like you to come with me somewhere after the speech. What's your availability like today?
Actually,
Diamond Masushita asked me to meet after this. Excuse me. You remember how he asked me to become his right-hand man? Well, he likely wants my answer. I need you to come with me after the speech.
what's wrong?
He cares for Ren, I think Iwa cares for Ren too, but you wouldn't know, your guts have always been pretty low. Shall I spoil you on what happens when you max out Iwa's Confidant? Or would you rather figure that out in your own time? What did you ask me here to discuss? No spoilers? Very well then. Very well, I will go along with this. I heard you met with Kuromoto's grandson. You have your ears to the ground, huh? And to think that he's the candidate the party is backing to ruin. Or backing to ruin my chances of winning. I'll be completely straight with you, since I already asked you to be my right-hand man. Spam all the Big Bang challenges. Nope. Again, I don't want to think about burgers right now. Still pissed off about that. We're currently fighting the Kuromoto group.
What?
You're fighting with Mr. Kuromoto? I have ambitions of my own, you know. I owe him for all he did to me, but I don't want him to have influence over me forever. You know what? I could have spent the last 30 minutes going to Culver's, since that place was still open. I could have gotten myself a couple of burgers, but I decided to just jump right into stream. More whiskey. It's gonna be one of those nights. I owe him for all he did for me, but I don't want him to have influence over me forever. All the more now that he's secretly working with the Shido's Diet members. I know he asked you to join his group, but I think you should decline his offer. They want to keep you on a leash so you won't reveal any damaging information. The real culprit of the expense misappropriation case you were blamed for is Old Man Kurmoto.
What in the world?
What did you say? I searched through the party's off-the-record accounts from 20 years ago. There's no doubt. Can you still forgive him? He led you into the political world and kicked you out in the worst way. But why? Seems he brought his popularity in as a result. He was having some serious financial trouble.
I see.
It sounds as if you're saying that this is my opportunity to clear my name. And so you need an answer from me on whether or not I'll be your right-hand man, yes? His own grandson has already tried to persuade you, therefore I cannot wait any longer. If you join me, you can accuse Kurmoto of his crimes. You could clear your name and put no good Tora behind you. This is your best and last chance. Join with Matsushita and take my revenge against Mr. Kurmoto, but drop out of the election. Don't do it. I see, so that's how you truly feel about this. Matsushita, I appreciate the offer, but I must refuse. You have no conceivable reason to refuse. My goal is to become a member of the Diet, not a right-hand man. I will not cast aside my beliefs. On that, I stand firm. This information would be the deciding factor in taking down Kurmoto. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. I was simply offering you a deal. I assumed you might decline it. Very well. Please forget it. I apologize for bringing it up so suddenly. I'll talk to the party and provide support for your next speech about the Phantom Thieves. Why are you doing this? I don't want a debate about the Phantom Thieves. I simply want to draw attention to them. And you can assert your innocence there, on a grand stage. To be frank, I'll be happy as long as the Kurmoto group's influence diminishes. Abamiya-kun, don't speak a word of this to anyone, for both our sakes. Very well, then. Feels like I'm in the crossfire of a political conspiracy. My friend is trying to take advantage of me, while my former mentor is trying to win me over. To achieve my dream, I have to set aside my beliefs. What should I do? Stick to your beliefs.
Yes.
You're right. Betraying myself means betraying my supporters, which also means betraying you. For some reason, just talking with you always helps me make up my mind. It's as if my heart is being manipulated. Perhaps. If the Phantom Thieves truly do exist, then I'm sure they're very much like you. For some reason, you stood by me, no good Tora, who didn't have any supporters.
Actually...
I've been thinking about this for a while, actually. You must have experienced cruelty and injustice in this life. I can tell by the look in your eyes. That's why I sense your desire to help the weak. And the strength to stand up to the hecklers, to Matsushita, and to Kurmoto's grandson. You're no ordinary high school student, even I know that much.
Hey.
Would you care to talk about it? Bro's getting drunk? Yep, possibly. Maybe I'll get up after this confidant and grab myself some Coke to mix in with Jack. What good would that do? So, what if you're right? Just a joke. Ha, sorry, I crossed the line there. I've always lacked restraint in these situations. See what I did there? I relieved the tension by making fun of myself. Think of it as an advanced technique for winning people over. I feel like my bond with Yoshida is growing deeper. Okay, rank 8.
All right.
So, 2 more to go with him before I have his social link maxed
All
out.
right.
Alright then. Well, I'll at least make good use of Masashida's help setting up my next speech. I feel like I'll be able to fully express my beliefs if you're there
I
with
shall
me.
ask you again another time.
We can discuss it again at the speech.
Well then, I'll see you again.
Good work today. Okay, I'm going to grab that Coke real quick and I will be back in about 5 seconds. Okay, that was about 4 seconds, but I'm back. Thank you for tagging along today. Goodness, I have gotten you wrapped up in my whole messy past now. 5 seconds have put... Damn. Yeah, it's literally, like, 2 to 3 steps away from where I'm sitting. My, other gaming setup is literally right across the room from me. I told you before, becoming a Diet member shouldn't be your only goal in life. I still stand by those words, of course, but what are your thoughts on what happened today? Say you were in my shoes, could you say with all confidence that you wouldn't be swayed by a lucrative deal? Humans are easily swayed. One glimpse of temptation could be all it takes to make us forget our principles. That is why you must never forget what's truly important to you. You understand? Good. Life is full of tough decisions. I can only hope today's lesson will nourish your growth. Well, the real battle begins now. I need to devote myself to this fully. After all, I can hardly afford to disappoint you. Alright, see you next time. I'll be counting on you.
Hey!
I'm not sure if you're expecting me to sing that, but I am not going to. His aim was true, and the arrow pierced his foe.
What are your thoughts?
This Robin character was the leader of a group of outlaws. He's kind of like you.
Oh.
You still got time to read. Let's go a little further. The arrow split the air and disappeared into the sky.
Oh.
So, you finished reading The Hero with the Bow. Robin Hood stood up against evildoers with his late father's bow in hand. His courage is really inspiring. He always followed his convictions no matter what that meant doing. Robin Hood. Good story. And the Mel Brooks version isn't half bad either. Oh, we're almost at the station. I'd say that was an efficient use of your time.
Pay attention.
Hey, quit sleeping over there. Geez, you all look like a bunch of dead fish. What was it? Your phone? Video games? I know you were up late. Always wake up at sunrise. On the other hand, kids these days. Hey, Mamiya, are you awake? Look at this map.
Why don't you try?
You know, you can see the sunrise the earliest atop Mount Fuji, right? Tell me why that is. Yeah, I thought it was the altitude, but I just wanted to be sure.
Exactly.
Until I get my knowledge maxed out, I'm going to keep cheating. Then I can afford to do trial and error. The more east and south you go, the earlier the sun rises. However, what affects it most is altitude. So, excluding the outlying islands, the sun rises earliest on Mount Fuji. Wow, really? Mamiya-kun seems kind of smart, doesn't it? Oh, wait, why the fuck am I reading this? I already read all this stuff in the past. That said, who knows when dawn will ever come for this country. The government and police are completely incompetent. Those phantom thieves need to be caught before anything else. We'll show you. We'll show you who's just. Always read it? I'd rather not. Reading out loud can be hard sometimes.
Hey,
How many days are left till we can send the calling card? 4? Well, make sure you're ready for it. Who are we spending time with this time around? Yusuke? That's a good option, but who else is available? Haru, Yusuke, and nobody else. Okay, Haru is at rank 1, so maybe we should spend some time with her.
good day.
Oh, Renkun, hello. What are your thoughts on the flower bed? I brought it here in the hopes of doing some serious gardening.
Yeah.
Wow, she's so diligent. Let me know if you'd like me to grow any vegetables. So, what should we do today? I came to see you.
Thank you.
My apologies, I'm quite busy taking care of these planters. It takes some time for someone as clumsy as myself.
Thank you.
So, you'll help me? Well, if you insist. Renkun, you're quite skilled. The soil here will be so healthy if you were here more often. Also, I'm not sure if my tracking is getting messed up, but this gaming chair that I got for Christmas has a swivel function to it, so I'm kind of swaying back and forth in the chair while I'm playing. So if the tracking's messed up, that's why. Honestly, I'm surprised that my garden can be of use to our work as phantom thieves. This started out as just a hobby, so it's amazing to see it transform into a more practical skill. Beyond this, I've actually begun raising plants of my own at home. Coffee beans. Are you opening up a cafe? Would you come if I was? I mean, doesn't the idea of a boutique cafe sound lovely? Anyway, I recently discovered the joy in the taste and aroma of coffee. I used to think it was purely bitter, but now I understand the depth of its flavor. To tell you the truth, I wasn't even able to drink it before. Ah, pardon me, I was just thinking back on the past. Can I share with you again? As I mentioned before, I cannot bring myself to trust any of the employees at Okumura Foods. For as long as I can remember, the company has been run by my father. Being liked by him was always very important. Some employees would even come to ingratiate themselves to me. But since his passing, things have gone unruly. Most evidently, people have started trying to use my influence as majority shareholder to oust the other employees. They said they come to me out of respect, but I know they just really want to use me. I've heard so many rumors. The worst ones are about Takakura-san, the new president. They say he was thrilled to hear my father passed away. There may be truth to that, though. He's been with the company for years, but has only started being nice to me recently. He even offered to assist me with the asset management. I fear he has an ulterior motive, though. He sounds suspicious. Yes, I can't help but wonder about him. He even went as far as to recommend I sell my shares the other day. He said I could make a fortune, but I realized that if I did so, he would be able to strike the Okumura name completely. Takakura-san must be scheming to take the company for himself. At least, it's possible. Maybe you should fire him. Get them before they can get you. That concept is truly becoming of a phantom thief. Ingratiate? The TIA makes a sh sound. Gotta love the English language. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I just read, honestly. Not even gonna bother trying. But I'm not sure even I have the influence to do something like that. None of the advice I've gotten so far has been helpful either. Everyone only speaks about their own self-interest.
Yes!
Thank you for today, though. I feel a little better after talking about this with you. Oh, and don't worry, I'll make sure I keep myself motivated. Even though these are difficult times. Basically, they're being nice in hopes of getting something in return. That's what the word means. I think there's another simpler term for that called brown-nosing.
All right.
Never heard that term? You've never heard of brown-nosing? It's basically the equivalent of kissing ass. You got your nose in their ass. Hence the term brown-nosing. Believe it or not, I actually learned that term in middle school. One of the teachers used that on one of the students because he was a little pissed off with the student trying to like, exploit the situation. I'm gonna stay here a little while, longer to check the drainage. Think my term is more informal? It's more understandable, at least for me anyway. I need to make sure these vegetables turn out as good as possible for the Phantom Thieves.
Goodbye!
Well, see you later. Oh, sorry, I wanted to ask you something. It's not terribly important, but what vegetables do you tend to like the most, Ren-kun? I might as well grow things that everyone likes eating. Jewel melon. I'm not sure I have the seedlings for that. It sounds a little too big for planter 2. But it might be worth growing. A melon just looks so gorgeous. You know what? Nope, not gonna make that joke. Too easy. Maybe I'll try growing some in my garden. Thanks for sharing your preferences. I'll try my best to grow them. I hope you'll be able to keep helping me. Good night for now.
Ah, you're back.
Okay, Sojourner's maxed out, so... You know what? Let's spend some time with Hifumi. Oh, hey Jackalaka! Welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight? There are a lot more people wearing masks. I suppose because of the flu. Yeah, I already read that before. Do you have some time today? I'd like to request a match with you. You're tired but unable to sleep. Hopefully the stream is going well. Had a bit of a annoying start because of some real life drama, but the stream is fun. Of course, that may be the Jack Daniels that's helping me with that, but hey, whatever works, right? Hang out with her.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. I look forward to it.
Check.
Sorry to hear about the unfortunate start, but at least it's improved. Indeed. I will feel a lot better later when I am killing people in Skyrim. Speaking of Skyrim, I'm looking forward to when you eventually stream that, because I'm assuming that you are going to stream it down the line. If you do end up doing that, I will definitely tune in. Even if I'm at work, I'm kind of able to be on my phone now, so I'll try to tune in when you get around to that. Ha ha ha, you have been defeated. The battlefield is mine. The ultimate Togo kingdom is complete. All my pieces have been taken. Hifumi has left me utterly defeated. But think you could stay standing after being struck by my silver infinity sword. You've improved, considering that you've endured the climbing silver so early in the match. Eventually, you think you will? Well, I look forward to that. Honestly, I would put Apex on hold because, yeah, once you start playing Skyrim, you're going to be addicted to it. And the mods just make the experience even much better. The determination I'm sensing from you is a real inspiration. I must think of a new move. I'm afraid you'll surpass me one day if I don't stay sharp. Oh, by the way, Honey-O to you. Did I send you the meme that I made with pertaining to Skyrim? That's Jackalaka inside of Wabbajack. This is the person from that meme that I made. You should check her channel out as well down the line. Her voice is very, very therapeutic. It's like very calming. You for sure are addicted to Apex. You also never watched Skyrim really, so you don't even know the story. It's a good game, good story. Even Oblivion, I would recommend playing that down the line as well. I must think of a new move. I'm afraid you'll surpass me one day, if I don't stay sharp.
Actually...
The exhibition match against my pro, or the pro my mother was talking about, has been confirmed. He's a very famous shogi player. I'm aiming to be the first woman to reach the pro ranking league. I am sure it'll draw a lot of attention, especially after the article. However, I don't intend to lose. This is my chance to display my true skills. I confess I'm a bit scared, though. Don't let your guard down, it may come down to luck. Don't let your guard down. I won't. My opponent is ranked much higher than I am, so I won't take him lightly. To be honest, I'm not sure how well my skills will hold up against a true professional.
Alright!
But I'm sick of being treated like an idol. I have to show them what I'm made of. I believe in you. Thank you. So, there's more I want to try out. Would you like to play another match?
Thank you very much.
Strategically, place your pieces in the enemy zone to increase your chances of getting gold. Be sure to use that tactic in your next match. For today, try and steal the pieces you want from me. Okay, what rank is she at now? Rank 7? Oh, I didn't realize that I was spending that much time with her.
Alright.
3 more rankings, and she will be maxed out too. Well then, let's begin the match. I hereby place this golden mantle upon your shoulders. Don it with pride.
I'll start.
Come, lightning metamorphosis, gold promotion. Okay, knowledge increase. But has it increased? No, it hasn't. Still not maxed out just yet. Thank you for the match. I look forward to our next one.
Oh, yes.
There haven't been many reruns of historical dramas recently, have there? I wonder if the Phantom Thieves had a hand in that. Many of those shows had noble thieves and shady people. Whoops. Oh, I put that on auto advance. Nezumi Kozo was one of the gentleman thieves in the Edo period. You feel sleepy? Drink some soda. That works for me. According to one theory, he stole over 1 billion yen, making the most wanted making him the most wanted man of the era. Now then, Amamiya-kun.
Do you know the answer?
He was to be paraded through the city and punished in a very particular way. How was he punished? Okay, we are going to cheat again. His head was put on... Okay, I was kind of assuming he was set on fire, but yeah, this
This is it.
is probably more intimidating. That's right, one of the most severe punishments of the Edo period, in fact. Right before his execution, they did something to his appearance. They put light makeup and lipstick on him and made him wear a beautiful kimono. The parading around town of a well-known criminal was a sort of performance back in the day. The citizens would have been satisfied, or wouldn't have been satisfied if he had looked shabby. You have some ginger ale? I can't remember the last time that I had ginger ale. I used to drink that all the time when I was sick because I was told that it was like a curative for colds, when in fact it actually made you sicker or stuffed your nose up even more because of the sugar in it. The citizens wouldn't have been satisfied if he had looked shabby.
Nice going!
Yeah, once we reach max knowledge, I am going to start actually answering these questions legitly instead of cheating. Wonder what will happen if those Phantom Thieves get arrested. I know everyone used to say drink ginger ale for an upset stomach. I was just told for, like, being sick in general. I do know for a fact that Pepsi cures headaches, though, because that has worked with me in the past. These days, it wouldn't just be their heads that'll be put on display. People are having fun thinking about that, huh? I can't take this.
Hey,
Okay, who do we have to spend time with now? Oh, An? Okay, Ryuji, Haru, and An are all available. Oh, and Shinya too. Let's see. Okay, Haru's at rank 2. Ryuji's at 7. What's on at? Yeah, I just passed her, didn't I? Okay, An is at 6. Ryuji is at 7. You know, we haven't spent time... Oh, you want Ryuji? Alright, guess we're spending time with Ryuji then. I was going to say I haven't spent time with An in a while, but if you want Ryuji, we'll do Ryuji.
There's no use talking about it. Yo.
We've got our day set for the calling card, so I guess we just gotta wait till then. So, I've been thinking about what to do with the track team, but I realized I'm not the kind of guy to come up with epic plans that can save the day. So I think I'm gonna do this one, or do this the one way I know how. Can you come with? You miss your boy? Hey, well, as soon as you get that PlayStation 5 in, you'll be able to see him again. You'll also be able to play Final Fantasy 16, which I am really excited for you to check out. It's good to take a break every so often. Do you want to hang out with Ryuji? Yep, let's hang out with him. I've got to tell Nakaoka and Takeshi what's going on with that asshole of a teacher.
Let's go.
I mean, there's no way the track team's gonna make a comeback without them. Come with me to the courtyard, man.
Yeah.
So I called Nakaoka and Takase over. I'm gonna tell him what happened, or tell him what that bastard Yamauchi is up to. What if they start fighting? You probably didn't realize, but I recorded Yamauchi's whole conversation back at the manga shop. I'm a genius, I know. Anyway, I might need some backup here. Can you stick around? What do you want, Sakamoto? Takeshi? Nakaoka? What the hell? Are you guys gonna gang up on me?
Nah.
Dude, chill, I just want to talk. Listen, this here is what's really going on with the track team. It'll be the rebirth of a team that found themselves in the depths of despair. The public will love it. And the best part is, not only are Takase's parents loaded, but his mother is the president of the PTA. But until then, he can show the others the value of obedience. This has to be a joke. Yamauchi said he'd make me the captain. Is this real? It's Yamauchi's voice, isn't it? And on top of that, shit's going down just like he said. Yamauchi's right. I don't have talent. I'm not like you guys. I ran so damn hard, but you two were always so far ahead. How is a guy like me supposed to succeed? How am I supposed to be proud of myself? Proud? My dad always talks about how proud he is of his son. He told everyone I'd get a track scholarship like he did. That I'd follow in his footsteps as a second-generation Taisei grad. That's why I listened to Yamauchi. He said if I was the captain, he'd write me a great letter of rec.
Come on, man.
So, you trusted what he was saying about Nakaoka because of stupid crap like that? Shut up, what does a thug like you know? You couldn't know how I feel, nobody does. Like hell I don't know. How long were we running together, huh? I went through all sorts of shit with you. Sakamoto. Who are you living your life for? Your parents? Teachers? Society? Maybe you should stop trying to live for them and just try living for yourself. You think you gotta betray people to be proud? Well, if that's seriously what you think, you're wrong.
Hey.
Nakaoka, you knew something was up with Yamauchi too, didn't you? I mean, the bastard's never been interested in the track team before. But you kept quiet. You knew he was walking all over you. And you just let him do it. Yeah, I was afraid. Without Yamauchi, we still wouldn't have a team, or a place to belong.
I see.
You missed running that bad. You know, it ain't so scary not having a place to belong. You can kinda be free that way. If anything, I'm more scared of being a crappy person. I mean, I used to be like you guys, afraid, lying to myself. That is, before I met this dude. I don't want to insult you guys or nothing, but I know you're probably real pissed about all this. So if you want to hit me or something, go ahead. I'm ready. In that case, if you insist. Huh? You're really doing it? What did you think was gonna happen? You said it's okay, right? Wait, hold on. Ow, did you really have to keep swinging so hard? I'm actually starting to feel a little better already. Me too. I think I can finally put all this behind me. Nakoka, I'm sorry. I'm sorry too. So, you want to bring back the track team? Hell yeah. Bro thought it was a sitcom. You know, when I was a kid, now this is a story from a long time ago. I can't remember how old I was at the time. I was forced to go to the Boys and Girls Club for these activities and stuff. There was this one girl who was harassing a guy who was a good friend at the time before I realized how awful of a person he was, and basically I kept warning her, hey, don't mess around with this guy, don't mess around with him, and she kept on egging him on, and she started egging me on too. She was like, yeah, well, what are you gonna do, hit me? Come on, why don't you go ahead and hit me? And I'm like, well, okay. Just slugged her right in the face. She went to tell the people who were in charge, and you won't believe this, but they actually sided with me. When they interrogated me, I was like, well, she asked me to do it, and they asked her. She said, well, yeah, I did, but he still shouldn't have done it. Well, if you asked him to hit you, then why are you complaining about it? Like, that's something I'll never forget. No matter how old I get, that's never going to leave my memory. You saw that, right? That was some serious violence. Well, you asked for it, Ryuji. Like, literally, you asked them to hit you. You deserved it. You kinda did. Yeah, I guess this was all my fault to begin with.
Well,
either way, they're probably feeling way better now. I think they're gonna be just fine together. Thanks. All I did was watch. You're telling me you just sat down when I got my ass beat. For real, though, you were a big help. You were pushing me to be cool that whole time. It's kind of like I was doing a sprint, and you were running next to me. But I was just standing there. That ain't what I meant. It was like one of them metaphor things. Of course, you weren't actually running, dude. I feel like my bond with Ryuji is growing deeper.
all right. All right then. Let's go.
Anyway, let's head home. I think my mouth's bleeding. I think my mouth's bleeding, so we'll have to eat some other time.
See ya.
They're both idiots. I love them. Who? Ren and Ryuji? I mean, Ren is kind of, he's kind of like a blank slate, just for the, player to, give him personality. But Ryuji is definitely a bonehead. Yo, Ren, it's me. Thanks for the help today. Gah, man, my jaw's still kind of messed up. But it's good kind of pain, you know? Like, just after a workout. They're gonna have to handle the rest, but I think they'll make the right call. Seeing them having a real heart-to-heart talk, they got a good team. We make a good team, too. What, you're getting all competitive now? You're a sore loser, huh? I know, but the choices was like, but I was standing there, we weren't running. No, I think he was just being literal. I don't think he was being dumb. But I mean, I totally agree with you, 100%. Man, if those guys are really gonna go for this, I gotta step up my own game. I'm gonna up my pace, so you better be ready for it, okay? Later.
Ah, you're back.
Okay, Chihaya, Oya, and Mishima. You know what? Let's spend some time with Mishima.
I heard the flu's going around.
Gotta be careful.
Flu's going around, so you make sure you're careful. You might even want to wear a mask. Wait, are you the kind of guy who won't wear a mask because it fogs up your glasses? I totally understand. So, you did the request that I asked you to do. Thanks. Hey, I'd like to talk to you today about how I'm helping you guys. Do you have time?
Come on, let's get going.
Let's go somewhere close then.
Sorry.
One sec. That was from Akiyama-kun. He said he wants me to stop by. Apparently, he's pretty close. It sounded serious. Oh, is this where the, like, gang corners that kid in the alley? I don't think we should ignore him. Can you come with me? Yep.
Huh?
Akiyama-kun. Mishima? Ah, there's our guy. Look, Akiyama-kun says he's not going to be able to pay up this month. How about you spot him? That's what friends are for, right? Friends? Huh, you guys ain't friends? Don't try and mess with us, Akiyama. Is this loser supposed to be the friend who was going to help you? If you don't got anything to do with this little bitch, Akiyama, I suggest you get out of here. Come on, Tohoru. Looks like we're just gonna have to go have a nice chat with that girlfriend. Wow. Have a nice chat with that girlfriend of his. Okay, can these two have a mental shutdown? Please, no, I'm begging you. Yeah, hit him with the traffic cone. Or a trash can, whatever's in the alley. Sorry, but you broke our promise. Now she's gonna be the one to pay us back. Ugh. Goddamn scumbags. She's gonna be the one to pay us back if you catch my drift. This is just what you get for trying to screw us over. Huh. You're so cruel, Yuta-kun. Akiyama-kun. Abamiya. Run. I was literally gonna say those dudes are scumbags. Yep, they really are. Be like Kiryu and grab the nearest spike and smash it on their heads. Kiryu. Who the hell is Kiryu? Why does that name sound familiar? I'm not leaving. Are you sure? I don't want to get you involved. Though, having you here is definitely reassuring. I think I have an idea. It's risky, but it might just work. Alright, you grab that trash can, I'll go grab the other trash can, and the other guy could go and run and get a shovel. If anything happens to me, take care of Akiyama-kun, Amamiya. Hey, you grudge! Crap, I bit my tongue. Huh? You still here? Missed opportunity. I should have read that in Sloth's voice from the Goonies. Hey, you guys! Huh? You're still here? Run away, you idiot. You better lay off Akiyama-kun. I've been taking a video of this whole conversation. Huh? If If you do anything to Akiyama-kun or to his girlfriend, I'll bring it straight to the police. Oh, and don't get any ideas about breaking my phone. It backs up to the cloud automatically. Hey, what should we do? We'll be fine. The police ain't gonna do shit because of this stupid little video. Why don't you go run along home to your anime girls? We don't got time to deal with losers like you. Hey! Hey! Don't diss the anime girls. There's some pretty good waifus among them. They're the real losers. Yeah, they really are. They're the real losers. Amamiya, you're right. Eh?
What the hell?
Look, I know you guys are supposed to be tough and all, but are you sure it's really worth getting arrested again over something like this? I mean, this video is definitely enough to get you guys busted given your previous criminal records. How'd you know about that? It doesn't matter how. Just leave Akiyama-kun alone and we'll be even. Then, if you keep your word, I'll delete the video. The backup too. You'll delete them now. No. Yuta-kun? I've had enough of this shit. Yeah, that's right. Walk away, pussy. Man, I thought I was gonna have a heart attack. My whole act would have been broken down if they didn't back off when they did. Huh, I really suck, huh? Yep, totally.
That's right.
Yeah, I bit my tongue pretty hard in the beginning there. You sent those heat actions from Yakuza to me. The one of them is what you referenced. I still haven't played Yakuza yet. Maybe I'll stream that down the line. But I gotta say, I definitely feel a little bit relieved now. The truth is, I've dealt with enough bullying to know guys like that have probably been arrested at least once. Oh, and thanks for sticking by me, Amamiya. We can't let injustice like that go unchecked. I think I get it now. This feeling is what made me want to help you guys to begin with. Yakuza is one of your favorite games? I'll give it a look in the future. That's why I started the fan site, to make sure that nobody has to go through stuff like this again. Also, yeah, I saw your comment, Jack Lacko. What's wrong with anime girls? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Anime girls are great. Some more than others. Mishima seems extra motivated. Okay, what rank is he at? He's at 8 now, right? Yep, rank 8.
Alright.
Akiyama-kun, are you okay? It looks like they really laid into you, or laid it on you. Mishima, why'd you help me? Huh? You didn't need to get involved.
Sorry.
It looks like you were really in trouble, though, so I stepped up. Is that so? Anyway, can you walk? Do you need us to call an ambulance? I'm fine. Just go.
Oh.
Alright. Come on, Amamiya.
Well, see you later.
I'm still thinking that we should have gone Santino Corleone on those motherfuckers. Just start beating him with the trash can, beat him with the lid. And tell him if he touches that guy again, you'll kill him. Oh, Mamiya? Sorry, are you okay to talk right now? The panic is finally kicking in. I'm shaking so bad, I need to talk to someone. Hey, you think I'll be okay? What if those guys secretly followed me home? Oh, but I have a model gun I got for self-defense. And my security system's top of the line, so I'm safe, right? You got this, man. What? You're not even gonna help? I can't face those guys alone. They're gonna tear me apart, destroy me. Oh, huh. For some reason, I feel weirdly calmer after getting to yell a bit. Anyways, I'm so exhausted. I wish I could just crash, but I've got to do some research on these guys. And I have to mod a fan site too. It's looking like another all-nighter. Thanks for listening, though. Or through all that, though. Okay, see you.
Yo.
Hey, I've been waiting for you, Ren. You know what I'm getting at, right? We send the calling card on the 18th, then carry out our plan the next day. Okay, so 2 more days till the calling card. I could go back to the palace. You're ready, aren't you? I've been ready. I guess I didn't even have to ask. You're reliable, but don't forget one thing. Let's have no regrets. This is our do-or-die situation. We don't have an option to fail.
Okay, quiet down.
I am changing the lesson for today. Instead of regular class, we'll be reviewing last week's materials. I suggest you listen carefully. But don't think you slack off, okay? I absolutely won't... Oh, wait. Yeah, I read all this before. She's gonna let us slack off in class again. Make infiltration tools.
Oh.
Make the lockpicks, because we need those. Although, how many did that say? I have 37 of them? Maybe I should have worked on something else.
Hey.
Okay, who's this? This one's important. Apparently this post was made by someone with ties to the banks and the finance sector. The target this time is a guy who never pays back his loans. It sounds like he might be involved in organized crime too. He could be dangerous. Sounds interesting. Bro should have snoozed. Maybe. Right? Apparently even after the police are having trouble catching him. He keeps changing his name and appearance to elude them. I guess he's basically the man of 100 faces. Not bad, huh? According to one particular post, he is currently going by the name of Fumio Akitsu. I went ahead to make a warning post about it. Is that okay? Either way, I'm sure it'll be easy for Taint Taste.
Oh.
Maybe I shouldn't have gone with the joke name for the Phantom Thieves. Trying to one-up Joseph Anderson like that. And pay slight homage to Mori Calliope. In a sense. Okay, Ryuji, let's spend time with him. You don't like sleeping around other people, though? You don't trust them. I sleep with a Beretta next to me and a AR-15 over the bed, so I feel pretty secure when I sleep. I think I have at least 11 guns in my bedroom alone, and that's
Yo.
can't even count how many bladed weapons I have around the house.
Hey. Yo. Yeah.
Hey, let me do a quick count real quick. Let's see. Yeah, what's 24 minus 9? I'm too drunk to do the math right now, but 24 minus 9, that's how many guns I have in my bedroom. 15. That sounds about right. You hate math too? Welcome to the club, Jack Lacka. Especially in high school, people used to mess with whoever was sleeping and take pictures and stuff, and I'm like, leave them alone and let them sleep.
Let's go.
I used to sleep in school. My science teacher ended up kicking me to wake me up. Amazing that I never snapped after all the abuse that I've taken throughout my life. The hell? The line's even longer than last time. They put an ad out or something. We're gonna look like we're just going for the new fad, but my stomach's already in ramen mode. Come on, let's get in line. You know what? I may make some instant ramen later on, and put some spices in that. Seeing as my dinner was a bit of a flop. Ah, super freaking good. Down to the last drop. This stuff's worth eating, no matter the weight. Ain't you totally falling for the soy sauce flavor too? It was lacking in umami. I prefer richer soups.
Dude.
This wasn't enough? I guess it's hard to give up on what you're used to. Teacher kicked you? That's pretty messed up. Oh, well, the teachers were awful back in middle and high school. Even elementary school, they were all fucked up. Oh, here's another little story from my past. There was this one guy, and I'm not gonna name his name. Normally, I don't mind outing people like bullies from my past, but this guy actually ended up coming around towards the end. He ended up apologizing for all the shit that he put me through, and hey, I gotta give credit where credit is due. Give him a little bit of respect for owning up to it. But yeah, this guy, and he's gonna remain anonymous. He used to kick me in the balls like every other day when I went to school. He'd find a reason to lash out at me, attack me, so I naturally reported it to my parents, reported it to the teachers. The whole gym witnessed. We were playing dodgeball. He came up to me, just kicked me in the balls. So that's when my dad came to school, and he was talking to the teachers about me getting assaulted in one of the classes. And you know what the fucking PE teacher said? Oh, well, what are you gonna do about it? Boys are gonna be boys. And my dad flipped his shit about that. Like, he went off on the teacher. Yeah, how would you like it if I kicked you in the fucking balls? You fucking... I'm not gonna say what he called him, but... yeah, my dad, he tends to go really over the top. And, he threatened the school resource officer, too, over that whole... thing that went down there. Oh, and even the school resource officer, you know, him, I'm going to name him by name. His name was Officer Jackson. Fuck that asshole. He was like, oh yeah, well, if he ever stands up for himself, I'm going to arrest him. Like, what? You're not going to take care of the person who's involved, but you're threatening my dad that you're going to have me arrested if I ever stuck up for myself. Like, school's a fucking joke. It's probably even worse these days, but yeah. When I was in school, it was awful. Like, again, the fact that I didn't snap, I'm honestly surprised. Anyway, back to the game. Anyway, thanks for asking me here today. I'm all cheered up now because of you. Come on, let's get going. There's tons of people waiting for our seats.
Hey.
Boys will be boys, so the teacher wanted you to kick the kid back. No, that's the thing. Basically, him, the resource officer, everybody involved said that I should have just took it, and they didn't do anything to punish the person responsible. And that's how that went down. Huh, looks like they're giving out presents. Here, you can have mine. I'm not crazy enough about ramen to be showing that off in my room. Maybe there's a way to make sure Ryuji had a good time. Oh, sorry, I kind of went off on a tangent there talking about my experiences. Yeah, I didn't see you respond there. You had a teacher that came out as an offender. He was inappropriate with the kids. He was an AP Psych teacher. He got arrested, and we had to have substitutes for the rest of the school year. Ah. Yeah, we had a teacher who was looking into pornography and stuff at school as well. I think he actually did get in trouble. His name was Mr. Kearns. Another fucking jagoff, but yeah. I don't know whatever happened to that guy. You know, now that I'm an adult, if I ever run into any of these people in public, I'm gonna tell them exactly what I think about them. You know, when you're a kid, you're worried about getting in trouble from whoever, but now that you're an adult, you can just... Yeah, you're on an even playing field. I'm gonna tell them exactly what I think of them if I ever run into them again. Fuck the motherfuckers. What should I give Ryuji? Let's give him the alarm clock. He might like that. You're giving this to me? Thanks, man. Oh, and that was something that he really liked. Nice.
Yeah.
Alright, let's run to the station and work that meal off. Had a couple of teachers that were rumored to do stuff with students, and they never got in trouble. Oh, my brother's Latin teacher, he was making inappropriate comments to students. He actually, when they went to, I think, yeah, it would have been Rome. When they went to Rome on their class trip, he was buying the students alcoholic beverages because the drinking age was different there. I think he ended up getting in trouble for that as well. Though I don't remember that guy's name. But yeah, he was always talking about, like, sex stuff with kids as well. Okay, so basically the moral of the stream is keep your kids out of public schools. Homeschool them. Like, yeah, just keep them the fuck out of those places. He wasn't looking at stuff like at school, but the principal walked in once going, so my pervy teacher won't be here for the rest of the year. Oh, Mr. Pervy. I thought I read that wrong. Mr. Pervy teacher won't be here for the rest of the year. Well, good on him for nipping that in the bud. Are they still searching for the Phantom Thieves? There isn't even news anymore. I don't care about politics. Just arrest the Phantom Thieves already. We can't trust these incompetent politicians to do anything. Homeschool them if you have the education to do that. You don't even need to homeschool. Like, any information you want is on the internet now. A computer can do a teacher's job, and you can avoid all that other bullshit that you typically have to deal with in school. You don't have to deal with corruption like teachers playing favorites with students, or any of the pervy pedophile teachers, or the abusive ones, or any of that shit. Just do it online. Like, we're all hooked up to the internet, we all have that information at our disposals. School is obsolete. Alright, time to spend more time with Hifumi.
Good evening.
The gold key to victory lies in retreating. This means at times retreating is an effective strategy in order to attack with your next move. It may be good for you to remember them as well. I'm sorry, I'm not in the mood for a match right now. I can't teach you shogi right now, or rather from now on. I'm at checkmate right now. My only option is to concede, but I can't seem to give up. I'm not sure what my next move is after checkmate. Hifumi seems troubled. If my knowledge was at Iridet level, I may be able to show Hifumi her next move. Alright, guess we are going to be working on our knowledge. Yeah, kids need some sort of social interaction. If we stay shut in for so long, we're just going to regress. You say as you were basically shut in. Hey, but you're better off, though. I mean, like, I was very social when I was younger. But dealing with asshole after asshole, getting consistently abused and dehumanized, that's what kind of cut me off from these people. I say, like, let them interact with people online if they want to socialize. Just, like, of course, you're still going to have the bullying on there, but you can always block those jagoffs. Okay, any new books?
Hey!
Nope, everything is purchased.
Yep.
Yeah, basically block anyone who leaves mean comments. I need to get a little better at blocking people right off the bat, but me, I like to argue. Like if somebody comes after me, I like to fight them back. I like to make their lives absolutely miserable if they're going to cross my path. And call that petty if you want, but honestly, eye for an eye. If you're gonna go out of your way to fuck somebody else over, then fuck you too. Oh, cool. I maxed out my charm.
All right.
Wanna head back?
Oh, and I think we're going to Mementos now. Or, the palace. Oh, wait, no, it's tomorrow, isn't it? They said 18th. Going to YouTube because it keeps lagging? Okay, honey, out to you. Too bad, I suppose we'll just have to sit here quietly. Yeah, I need to get another book for him to read when he's on the train.
Today we're going over.
You know what? Let's skip through this. Cheat.
This is it.
I really want to get to the palace. Like, the fact that I didn't stream this last week, I really need to catch up, so we'll skip through the lesson. I also don't want to read either, so yeah. Ooh, Kasumi! Hello!
Oh, Senpai! There's something I'd like to discuss with you. Would you mind if I joined you for lunch?
Not at all.
Thank you. Alright, let's head to the roof.
Yeah, next playthrough, I am definitely romancing her.
It's starting to get rather cold, isn't it?
I mean, Futaba's always going to be my #1, but Kasumi is so precious.
Sorry to bring you here. This is something I oughtn't really bring up around other people. Senpai, are you still planning to continue on as the Phantom Thieves?
Why do you ask?
Lately, I haven't been hearing any positive gossip about the Phantom Thieves. Despite how much people cheered on your cause, even though they knew nothing about you or your friends, all they do now is speak ill of the Phantom Thieves. I know it's not my place to say this, considering I turned down your offer to join and all. But this change in attitude is simply awful. They're doing the exact same thing to you all that they did to me. Yet you're still going to keep at it? Why, Senpai?
I have to take care of something.
Take care of something. I see.
Yeah. But don't worry about us. There isn't even a 1 in a million chance that my Phantom Thieves could ever lose.
I see. Well, I won't stop you. However, could I ask a favor? Or rather, could you promise me something? Once things settle down, I'd like you to join me somewhere so we can go have some fun together.
It's gonna be heartbreaking to reject her, isn't it? Like, I'm dreading when that comes up. I promise.
Then it's a deal.
I don't know why that bag on the table with the orange or whatever just looks like an egg to you.
I'm already beginning to look forward to it.
I think that's a potato.
So, please be careful out there.
Or maybe that's one of those jam bread things.
Oh, but I plan to keep my other promise I made with you about the physical training.
Oh, Honey OTU is saying that it's a bun.
Tomorrow. Is that too sudden? Maybe we should train the day after tomorrow then?
You said orange or whatever, so technically not wrong. You were, vague enough, so yeah, can't, exactly call you wrong since you called her whatever.
But that day's when...
Another day works better.
I see. Oh, I haven't eaten yet! Come on, Senpai. You need to eat too. No one wins a fight on an empty stomach, you know.
I want Kasumi to pack me a lunch. Her food looks delicious. Okay, let's see. Shinya.
Let's do it.
Whoops. You know what? While I have it open, I'll save. And yeah, here we go. Okay, Makoto's at rank 5, and yeah, Shinya is at 2, so we're gonna spend. I'm gonna be spending time with him. Probably could have just transported right to the arcade. Got a Phantom Thief strap this time from the capsule toy machine in the back alley. Cost 500 yen with each try, so I can only play once in a while. Are you gonna train today? I can teach you a bunch of stuff.
Hey!
I'm starving, but the hunger doesn't really bother me when I'm playing. Let's go eat.
Really?
What? Are you sure? Okay, today's training will be a lecture. If you pay me for my meal, I'll let you have the course for free. I'm not down with... okay. I get my meal and you get your training, so we're both happy.
Let's go.
Now stop wasting time and take me someplace to eat.
Phew.
I'm stuffed. I gotta eat good, I gotta eat good because I'm fighting a war. Didn't I tell you I've been having serious battles with kids at school? They attack me in large numbers, so I can't let my guard down. All they did today was throw eraser crumbs into my lunch, though, so I won that round. Are they bullying you? It's a war. I'm on the defensive right now, but I'm looking for a chance to counterattack. I could finish them in a second if I put my mind to it. It's just that now is not the right time.
Aww.
It gets kind of annoying having to watch my back all the time, though. Maybe I can ask the Phantom Thieves to take care of them. Your food is here, sweetheart. Well, today you lost, so that means you'll just have to try harder next time. Now eat up and feel better. You're not mad? Of course not. You did your best, and that's all that counts. Now, no more crying.
Wrong.
What a joke. Once you lose, it's over. That's what my mom told me. My mom's fighting with my school. About how classes are taught, the way teachers treat students, the size of the class.
Hey!
Since the divorce, my mom has been taking care of me all by herself. She says it's exhausting. She leaves really early to go to work, then she comes home really late to take care of me. It's no wonder she demands so much from school, you know? But all of my classmates make fun of her and call her a complainer. When I tell them to stop, they call me Mama's boy. That's how the war started. My mom gets made fun of because I'm weak. That's why I gotta get stronger. Want to learn martial arts? No, I could get hurt. Besides, violence is bad. Not always. Everyone should just play Gunabout. Then I'd be the best. Oh, before I forget, I need to show you something. Don't tell anyone about this, okay? But I'm going to show you a guaranteed way to win.
All right.
I wish I could be a member of the Phantom Thieves and help them defeat the bad guys in the world. Oh, it's kind of late. I guess I should go home. Alright, and kindness is already maxed out, so that doesn't really have any bearing here.
Later.
Thanks for the food. Later. Oh, thanks for that food earlier. I guess it's also kind of training, technically. We just talked a bunch about me today, so you gotta tell me more about the Phantom Thieves next time. Maybe we could go eat something again, while we're at it. Any food requests? Huh? I get to choose? I can't think of something on the spot. Now that I think about it, it's been a while since I went out to eat with anyone but my mom. Okay, let's go get some hamburger steak next time. That's my favorite food. Come to think about it, my mama hasn't made hamburger steak in a while now. But she seems super busy, so not much I can do, I guess. Okay, can we quit talking about burgers? I'm still pissed off about that incident. Wonder if she's coming home late again tonight. Oh, bye, Amamiya-san. I'll see you at the arcade.
Well then.
Tomorrow's the day. Once you send the calling card, there's no turning back. Make sure you finish preparations tonight.
Let's do it.
Alright, let's save. And who can we spend time with before going into the palace? Let's spend some time with Chihaya. there was a burger incident. Okay, yeah, I mentioned this at the beginning of the stream, but, yeah, the reason that I was pissed off earlier is because I bought myself some Dunkin' Donuts, and they've been sitting in the fridge for a little while. And my parents kept asking me, well, are you, going to eat these donuts? Are you ever going to eat these donuts? I kept telling them yes, yes, and I have been gradually eating them over time. So today when I got home, I find that those things got tossed out, and that pissed me off. Then on top of that, I found that my mom decided to pick me up a burger from a restaurant for dinner tonight, and you're thinking, well, off the bat, you may think, okay, that's a generous thing to do, but, yeah, when she asked me earlier in the morning, what do you not like on a burger, I tell her I don't like ketchup, mayonnaise, or tomato. So, what's on the burger when I get home? Ketchup, mayonnaise, and tomato. She deliberately went out of her way to fuck up the burger for God only knows what reason. She was clearly in one of her moods this morning, so, yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't complain about that so much since it was a free meal, but if you deliberately go out of your way to get somebody something that they do not like, that's immensely disrespectful. Not the donuts, then burger you don't... Well, yeah, and I'm honestly more pissed off about the donuts than anything else, because I actually paid for those things, and I was eating them. So, yeah, to come home, find those things getting thrown out, it just pissed me the fuck off. So, yeah, I don't want to think about burgers or donuts for a while. Just plain... Yeah, and again, this is the thing that... Sometimes I can't fucking stand my mom. She likes to dictate respect over and over again. Oh, you have to be respectful this, respectful that. But whenever she talks about respect, it's only about her. It's only when it pertains to her being respected. When it comes to everybody else, fuck everybody else. She doesn't care about anybody else but herself. Sorry you made me rehash that, but hope the venting helps. Honestly, the venting helps, and Jack Daniels helps too. That's why I am enjoying my Jack and Coke tonight, and I may need to get myself another bottle. Respect is never a two-way street, huh? Yep, never a two-way street. Always dictated, and it's never reciprocated. Anyway, back to the game again. Amami-san, are you sure you're going to be okay? I can sense it by looking at your face. The death aura is emitting a strange light. Please be careful. Well then, what would you like to do today? You're going to respect me because I'm your elder? Well, respect is earned and not given. Exactly, and that's the thing that I keep saying. Respect is earned, not given. And the supreme arrogance behind it. You think that you are dictated respect because you're an elder, because you think that you know better, when, bluntly, she's a moron. Like, I love my mom, but sometimes she's just so fucking stupid and so self-centered. Like, her dad should have smacked her around when she was a kid. Maybe she would have actually learned respect then. Because it sounded like he hit my uncle quite often. And he didn't really seem like that bad of a guy, but her... Yeah, she definitely could have used an ass whooping.
Well then. Yes.
Chihaya looks mystified. I'll go along with her readings until she's satisfied. I feel like my bond with Chihaya will grow stronger soon.
Goodbye.
Well then, see you. Okay, and on to the palace. Alright, let's do this. And we have a mini scene before this. Okay. Oh, was today the day? It kind of just snuck up on me. Are you alright? I know you went to see him every day. This game is pretty long, huh? Yeah, this is at least 200 hours until completion kind of game. And, yeah, backtracking to Skyrim again. Skyrim actually takes way, way longer to complete. Like, even after you complete all the main quests in that game, it's still not over. There's still so much to explore and so much to do. Which, again, nudge nudge, push push, maybe you should check that out before getting back into Apex. Just saying. Are you alright? I know you went to see him every day. How can he be gone? I feel so sick. There were still so many things I want to talk about with him. Why can't he just stay forever? What am I supposed to do now? Man, you're really a serious case. But it seems like you aren't alone. He was pretty popular with girls. You just know you think the last time you'll be able to stop into a stream, it was this game, and now the stream is 28. Yeah.
Good morning. I know this is last minute, but if it's possible, could you come and see me during lunch today?
Maybe you'll add Skyrim after you finish Fallout 4 and Nuka World DLC, swap the Bethesda game with another. You know, there's a easy way to breeze through Nuka World. You can just kill all the gang members and, like, restore peace to Nuka World. That's what I did when I was playing it on the Xbox. And actually, that's another game that I need to stream down the line since I got it working on my Windows 10 now. Fallout 4 is definitely something I'm going to stream in the future. With mods, of course. Because the mods always enhance the gameplay. Especially when it comes to Bethesda games. There's so much cool stuff that you can add.
Glad to hear it. I wanted to discuss something with you, since it'll be our last chance to do so here.
Okay, I hope Honey OTU is back in the room by now, because she really likes Maruki, and she's probably going to be upset if she misses this.
Well, my role as Shujin's counselor does end today.
You never played a modded version of anything.
So technically, it'll be our last opportunity to converse here at the school.
Yeah, the mods always make Bethesda games much, much better.
I do have a farewell speech to give the school at morning assembly, but I'd also like to speak with you individually. Considering the occasion, lunch is on me. I'll have something special waiting for you, so you look forward to that.
You can install anything from, like, additional companions all the way to lightsabers and force abilities in Skyrim when it comes to the mods.
Well, I'll see you later.
And I have the Nexus Mod Manager opened in a separate tab. Let's see.
Dr. Mark, he's really leaving.
I have 216 mods installed for Skyrim to enhance the experience.
It's already been half a year, huh? That sure went by fast.
And finally, we would like Dr. Maruki to share a few last words with the student body. Well, Doctor, if you will. Good morning, everyone.
That's a lot. Assume they take up a lot of space on my PC? Not anymore. I actually bought myself a 10 terabyte hard drive, so I can actually start using this PC for leisure gaming in addition to streaming. So, it doesn't take that much space anymore. But, yeah, with the card that it initially had on it, it was awful for leisure gaming and mods. I actually had to uninstall Genshin Impact, but you know what? After I finish up the Persona games, I may get back into Genshin and Honkai Star Rail for my Saturday slots.
As the Vice Principal has
And now that I got more space on it, I can actually afford to reinstall those programs.
Over the past several months, I've come to learn about all sorts of conflicts that you students have faced this year. Troubles with romance, with studies. In fact, some of you have financial issues that are awfully similar to my own. But before I leave here, I want to offer you a final piece of counseling. If your situation ever becomes too painful
Okay,
to
and this one I
endure,
am going to put on auto for
it's
a few
okay
minutes
to
anyway.
escape your problem. I don't want a single one of you to think that an unfair reality you've been forced into is the only one that you have to live. What I'm trying to say is, even if your life is full of worries, it's best for you not to obsess over them.
You don't have a lot of storage to play with. Maybe I should have gotten you a external drive instead of the Chainsaw Man manga then. Well, there's always next year. By the way, how are you enjoying that manga? Anyway.
Your existence in this world is an amazing miracle. You deserve to spend your days in happiness.
When you built your PC, Diesel only got you 500 gigabytes for storage originally. You've since gotten it to 1 terabyte as well, but that's still not a ton of storage since 500 is on your main drive. Yeah, that's why I decided to get the 10 terabyte drive for mine. Because I know that I'm going to be doing a lot of leisure gaming on this since Steam ended up shutting down support for Windows 7, so I can't do any more gaming on my laptop except for retro games. So, yeah. Definitely need a lot of storage space on this PC.
I'll keep on rooting for all of you to have the best lives possible, even after I'm long gone.
Maybe you'll add a drive to your throne and you read it all immediately. It's great. I'm glad you're having fun with that. Yeah, around the holidays and birthdays of my friends, I tend to get pretty generous with gift giving. Like, Honey OTU, I gave her some money so she can finally get herself a PS5 and play Final Fantasy 16. And my other friend, Brandon, I got him a Final Fantasy Crisis Core figurine. Got my dad a new gun, got my mom some new stuff. My brother didn't really go over the top for him, but he's impossible to shop for. But yeah. Very generous person here.
Well, that's it. Thank you for having me here this year.
And honestly, that's one of the things that I hate about myself. I need to learn to be a little less generous with my gift giving. Start leaving some money for myself to enjoy. Literally didn't put it down, and Diesel was like, "What are you doing?" And you was like, "You can't stop reading it." Maybe I'll have to check out Chainsaw Man down the line as well. Honestly, the thing that kind of leaves me off-put about that series is the whole puke scene that I've seen before. That and the fact that, what's that one redhead devil's name? Apparently she's like a groomer. Makima or Marukina or whatever the hell her name is. Perhaps budget them out in advance. Yeah, I've actually started to automatically deposit into a separate account with my checking. I have it automatically sending $100 every other week, so I can actually have spending money, and chances are I'm going to eventually forget about that down the line.
Good luck to you all.
So yeah, next year I'll definitely have a bit more spending money for myself. Oh, Makima. Yeah, that's her name.
Dr. Maruki!
Yeah, I know everybody likes to obsess about her for the way that she looks, but after hearing what I heard about her, I'm just not a big fan.
I wanted to thank him personally, but it may be best to hold off on that for a bit.
Mm-hmm. I doubt we could get a word in edgewise anyhow.
Thank you for coming here. Since this is about to be my last meal at Shujin, I've brought the best lunch ever. These tempura bowls are from a restaurant I've been curious about since I first came to the school.
Ooh, tempura. Yum.
I'd always passed on it due to the price, but today is special. Not only that, I ordered the deluxe bowls for us.
Thank you.
I should be the one thanking you. Alright, let's eat.
You didn't mind her. The manga definitely was nice because it went past the current anime, so you learned way more. So it gave you more insight into everything. Alright. Vegetable tempura is one of my favorite appetizers to get whenever I go out for authentic Japanese.
Ooh, this aroma's really triggered my appetite.
Your phone tried to make you swap the word tempura for fried shrimp emote. Oh yeah, they have shrimp tempura as well. Almost forgot about that. Whenever I go out for Japanese, I always have the vegetable ones as a appetizer since my go-to is typically ramen. And if my friend ever comes over, we end up sharing some sushi as well. So, yeah, never tried the shrimp tempura before.
Too bad I can't see anything now.
That may be worth checking out over the weekend. If I can afford it. Now that I'm getting back into Skyrim, I really want that Dovahkiin statue that I found on eBay. So that's probably what my next check is going to go to.
I'm so glad I splurged on that. Upscale dishes like that really do taste incredible. I wish I could just get lost in this bliss forever. Well, now that we've finished our food, let's get down to business. First off, I have quite big news. My paper's done.
Congratulations.
I've mentioned this before, but still, this is truly thanks to you. Had you not shared your experience and insights with me, this paper never would have been completed. Please, allow me to express my gratitude to you once more as a most helpful student of Shujin. And as a phantom thief as well.
Oh. So he figured it out too, huh? How did you know that?
There's no need to be obtuse. Why don't you take a look at the title of my paper over there?
Oh, excuse me. It says, interpreting reality through cognitive science and the alteration of reality via external influence. Yep, veal. Veal would be pretty good right now, too. Like mock chicken legs. Delicious.
You know, the Phantom Thief's act of changing hearts is rather reminiscent of cognitive science in practice. They infiltrate a reality that exists solely for their target. A reality wholly separated from the one that the public recognizes. By accessing that world, they gain the means of permanently altering their target's cognition. That is what I hypothesize as being the change of heart you induce in your targets.
Yeah, Honey OTU is going to tune in right as I'm done with Maruki, and she's going to be pissed. Calling it now. You really know your stuff.
Well, I did pour my heart and soul into this research for a number of years. To be entirely honest, it was all the way back in April, when I first came to speak with the principal here about providing counseling to you students. I actually witnessed the moment when you came out of an individual's reality like I'd mentioned. You suddenly appeared in the back alley near the school. I believe Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san were with you? Takamaki-san appeared to be extremely exhausted.
Oh, so he saw all that.
Thanks.
Oh, I never noticed that before. He was in the background the whole time.
It wasn't long after that scene that Mr. Kamoshida had his change of heart. Beyond what I witnessed, I had also been told that you three were closely affiliated with Mr. Kamoshida in some way. At that point, I was already half convinced that you were involved.
Probably should have asked a while ago, do you have a preference if I chat on here or on YouTube? I usually do here since I end up seeing your tweets going live. Wherever you feel comfortable. As long as you keep a conversation going, I'm fine with either one.
I was almost certain Mr. Kamoshida's change of heart was provoked by the three of you.
Why'd you keep quiet?
Well, I've been researching cognitive science ever since I was a grad student.
You know, my friend Honey OTU, or Celestial Dew as you've come to know her, she kind of jumps up and back depending on where the activity is. Mostly she stays to YouTube because it's not as laggy for her, but yeah, if you want to keep a conversation going with some of the people viewing the streams as well, I'd say pick wherever. Didn't know if you preferred the view count on here or watch hours on YouTube. Honestly, whatever helps me out in the long run.
For years, I've been attempting to directly interact with an individual's cognition so I can help address their pain and despair.
Oh yeah, also, congratulations on the 600 subs, by the way. Way to make me a little jealous of you, Jack Lacka. I hope that I could reach that point sometime down the line.
But, for certain reasons, this research has never been acknowledged in academia. Despite that, I continually pursued evidence that my hypothesis is correct. It was during that time I happened to come across the Phantom Thieves of Hearts, fresh from a mission. My heart began to dance. I thought to myself, maybe I could complete my research if I were to have your assistance.
Don't know much about regarding Twitch affiliate stuff, and thank you, I hope you reach it too. I did have 65 subscribers yesterday, but 2 of them unsubscribed. I don't know if it's because I'm not regularly posting as much as I am streaming, but it could have been 1 or 2 of those art bots as well that
That's why I
came
approached you
across
and
it.
your group of friends in the first place.
And those people are becoming, well, they were an annoyance at first, but now they're becoming more increasingly fun to troll as time goes on.
I hadn't mentioned any of this until now because, well, I didn't want you to take it the wrong way and suspect my motives.
Welcome back, Honey OTU. I'm glad that you made it here before Maruki ended up going. I knew that you would want to be here to see him one more time. Honestly, YouTube subs very often. I know when I was first starting it was like bot accounts that YouTube would remove. Yeah, that's a bit disappointing.
But I think that's everything I'd kept from you. Does that change your opinion of me?
Well, we made a deal.
A deal, eh? Well, I'm awfully grateful you see it that way. And just so you know, I have no intention of telling anyone about this. If you don't believe what I'm saying, you're free to change my heart as you like. Thanks to you, I finally know what I need to do. I'm going to stand up to our current reality. I swear I'll use my research to make our world a better place.
Okay, is this guy... I'm starting to think that he may be a bit of a bad guy in the end.
Though,
Like,
it'll likely be through different means than how the Phantom Thieves reform members of society.
like, maybe not intentionally, but he's definitely going to be an obstacle that I have to overcome in the future. Just gotta keep chugging among the numbers. Won't seem as harsh to lose one or two along the way. Though I still get bummed to see it myself too. Yeah, it's a little disheartening, but hey, I'm just gonna keep at it regardless.
Indeed.
No, he's great. Are you sure, honey OTU? Are you sure that's not just your
have a
bias
strong moral
talking?
compass, never losing sight of your own definition of justice. I'm more grateful than ever to have met a young man like yourself. Although it's not like this is the last time we'll see one another.
Oh, I almost forgot about that other guy that he was hanging around with. Maybe Maruki will come back to help against that other guy. Maybe he's going to be the antagonist. And I forgot what his name was.
Still, thank you for everything up to this point.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood
Gotta
oath.
refill your water, so consider this a hydrate check
Thy
for
bond
everyone.
shall become
You know
the
what?
wings of rebellion,
While
and
this is
break
playing,
the
I'm gonna
yoke of
rehydrate
thy
as well. I got a water cooler right behind me.
Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the Counselor, granting thee infinite power.
And I just bumped into a support beam. Ow.
Alright.
Okay, so Maruki is at max rank now.
I'm going to follow the path that I believe in. I sincerely hope that one day, at the end of that path, I'll be able to aid you as well. Even if you just considered it to be meddling in your affairs. Whoops. Looks like we're out of time. We'll meet again though, right?
Definitely.
That's right. Hey. No, it's nothing. Best of luck to the both of us.
Thought you were gonna offer another snack.
See you around.
Cheapskate. I mean, I got my tempura, but still. Could've gone for a snack, too. The fan site's on fire as usual. Anyway, tomorrow's finally it. I hope everyone remembers. The date of our plan? Of course we remember. That means we're sending out the calling card today, right? Yes. Today is our only option. The police have yet to actually make a move, but I'm certain we will have reached our limit. We want to wait as long as possible to make Makoto's sister panic, right? Yes, taking that into account today would be the best option. We can speak in more detail about this after school. Alright, see you all at Laban.
Boss said he reserved the place just for us. We're free to drink as much coffee as we want.
Ain't this place always empty, though?
I'm telling boss.
Everyone here is a witness.
I was just joking.
We're supposed to be discussing where we should send the calling card.
Considering how big the hype's gotten, she'll probably just think it's a prank, won't she?
I could always put it on Sai-san's
No
desk.
more snacks, huh?
People
I
me
know,
there,
it is
so I could gain
unfortunate.
access easily.
Also, you have returned
That's
with
not a
more
good
water.
idea.
Yep, I
You're the
actually
only one who
took
can
the
get in
chance to
there, it'll be
rehydrate
easily
myself.
traced back to you. I'll do it.
Going
I
to
can
need
just
that
tell
with
her
all
it
the
came
whiskey
for
that
her
I've
in the
been
mail.
drinking.
That would be the least risky method. No matter what she asks, I'll tell her I don't know anything.
But Makoto, that's...
Whiskey made me pawn me clothes, whiskey gave me a broken nose, whiskey oh Johnny oh, rise up from down below.
You're our leader, so this will be up to you. Should we leave the calling card to Makoto?
And cookies to whoever gets that reference. I will accept one of two answers for that one.
Is that really the only way?
I'll be okay. I've already traversed far more dangerous ground than this.
We will leave it to you then. Thank you for agreeing to this.
I'm glad to hear I got some water too. Yep, I'm probably gonna have to get myself some bread as well because yeah, everybody knows what happens when you have too much whiskey and you don't cushion it with bread.
I will need to step up my game as well to make up for it.
Very well then. We'll enter from in front of the courthouse. Does 6 o'clock in the evening work for everyone?
I really need to go back to just drinking on the weekends because yeah, this could be a bit of a problem in the future. Just falling on this for every little thing that pisses me off that's not very healthy.
Yep, got it.
Well, not every little thing, but every major thing that pisses me off. And that's actually a lot, all things considered.
Same as always.
So, future bread break is coming.
Well then, let's get ready for tomorrow. Dismissed.
Honestly, after this palace, I may cut the stream. This shouldn't take more than another hour. And honestly, another hour is probably when I'm gonna cut stream anyway. Because I still need to upload and I still need to make myself some more food. Tomorrow's finally the day. All that's left is to carry out the operation that Makoto outlined earlier.
Anyway,
Now we just need to hand it over, as long as we can get it to Nijima.
Madame Sae Nijima, a great sinner of jealousy. You have lost yourself amidst your obsession with success.
Oh, I wonder what Makoto's shadow is gonna look like for her.
For its sake, you are even willing to promote injustice as justice.
What does she see her sister as in the other world?
From the Phantom Thieves.
Taint taster.
I found it in our mailbox.
To think they would send me one. They brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart?
Well, you kind of are a criminal.
What nonsense! They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them.
And you don't?
Fine. I'll just have to catch them first.
Ain't gonna happen.
And when you do, you're going to interrogate them, right? In some kind of underground room, was it?
You know, I've been watching this game for like over an hour and I still have no idea of what's going on. Yeah, there is a lot of stuff to unpack in this game. Honestly, I would recommend streaming this as well down the line. Maybe missing the majority of the 27 other streams has something to do with it. Hey, you can always go back and rewatch those in your own time.
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that before.
Okay, but basically the gist of the game is that all these students have supernatural powers that can take them into another world to change another person's heart, and by that they basically change their outlook on life and reform them for the good of society.
That's right. It will be in a special interrogation room underground.
And Makoto's sister here has, she had noble intentions, but she's kind of,
but I will do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets.
yeah, she's kind of strayed from the path.
Let's do this fair and square.
I should probably be getting back. It's late, but I should contact the director and let him know about this calling card. I expect things will calm down a little once this case is over. Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two of us.
Sis. I'm on your side. I won't let anyone do anything to you.
What an odd girl.
Yeah, and Sai here, she's the kind of person that you hate right up until you love her. Kind of like Satsuki Kiryuin from Kill la Kill.
Do you need to make a call?
And no matter how many times you replay the game, you still have that same feeling. You hate her right up until you start loving her.
I'll head up to my room then.
That's interesting to know. From my POV, it was like guy in school with random friends fixing their problems, I think. Nope, it's a bit more in-depth than that. Like, they aren't just fixing their own problems, they're actually helping reform society as well.
I'm sorry for calling so late. This is Nijima.
Like, Persona is among one of my favorite franchises in gaming of all time. This, Resident Evil, Shantae, Halo, Final Fantasy, Elder Scrolls, Fallout. The list goes on, but yeah, this is pretty high up there, though. If I had to pick a favorite, this is probably like number 3 or 4.
There's something I need to inform you of.
Okay, and neither of you have watched Kill la Kill. You haven't watched Kill la Kill since 2015. It was one of the first anime you... Oh, okay, so you have watched it. Okay.
I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly, and...
That's one of my favorite anime as well.
Stand by?
And it's totally not because of the tomboy lead with the red and black who wears the skimpy sailor outfit. Like, that's totally not the reason why I like it at all. There's so much story to it, you know?
And you transferred command of the investigation to someone else?
Totally not the fancer. No, but seriously though, it does have a pretty good story behind it. Like, I do enjoy the fan service, but Ryuko as a character, I actually enjoy her a lot too.
No, of course not.
And the whole thing with Senketsu at the end, that was one of the few times I actually cried during the ending of an anime.
I'll remain on standby until further instructions. Please excuse me.
Now, the only other time that I remembered I cried during the ending of an anime was at the end of Is This a Zombie, where Aimu and Euclid Hellscythe had their, like, little reunion. Also, go watch Is This a Zombie? It's another good anime. Heavy on the fan service, but it's very good.
Okay.
Forget about going out tonight. We need to prepare for tomorrow. Sorry for the wait. I believe it went well. Thanks, Mako-chan. It's all going according to plan then. So, it has finally come to this. I actually feel somewhat nervous. Don't freak out so much that you screw up, alright? You're one to talk. I ask that you go easy on me. Well then, see you tomorrow. Hold on a sec. Crow, go over the operation again before you leave. Is it just as we discussed earlier? Or, it is just as we discussed earlier, is it not? The battle will decide our future. We must ensure we're fully prepared beforehand. Very well, our objective is stealing Saisan's treasure. We will meet at the courthouse at approximately 6 p.m. Good. Want to give us one last word before we go, leader? Let's go all out. We'll be relying on you. What a wonderful, trusting relationship. I will do my best in this as well.
We can't afford any mistakes, especially not this time.
You hate anime with fan service, but anyway watch Clannad. Yeah, I already know how Clannad ends and what goes on during that, and
Tomorrow's a big day for us, so let's give it our all.
I would rather not watch that series. I mean, it can't be as bad as Higurashi from what I've been told, but, yeah, I don't want to see, like, you know what, I'm not sure how far you got in Clannad, but, I'm not going to spoil what I know about it. You cried during Plastic Memories. I've never even heard of Plastic Memories before. Dreamed that I was being chased by a gigantic Haru. That is terrifying. I'm glad it was just a dream. Literally haven't finished it. You have 3 episodes left. Okay, I'm not gonna spoil you then.
The day has come. Are you all prepared?
What of the calling card, Makoto?
I showed it to Sis. She took it from my very own hands. Makoto.
Never heard of Clannad? It's a romantic tragedy story from what I've been, well, like, from what I've known about it. My friend Brandon actually was telling me about it before.
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden.
So I decided to look into it a little bit, and it is a very, very depressing story.
Yeah, if we screw this up, we're done for. It's way more than losing the place we belong. We could even lose our lives here, you know.
It'll be all right. I want to save my sister, no matter what.
Is everyone decided?
All's well that ends well.
So much has happened since we first started. You guys have become quite the reliable team. Alright, Joker. This is the Phantom Thieves' final heist. Give us the signal!
Let's do this.
Showtime.
Vibing out to the music. This is probably not the best idea to bob my head while I'm drunk, so yeah, I got to resist the urge to vibe out. I am definitely gonna puke later, aren't I? Still pissed off about those donuts and burger, by the way, if anybody's curious.
Damn you!
Nice! Joker took one out! One enemy remaining! Just a little more! Last one!
I wonder if I'm even going to be able to play any Skyrim tonight. I may actually pass out as soon as I'm done with this stream.
Okay.
Looking good. We don't have time to fight 3 whole enemies. What do we do?
Are you even trying?
Shoot him anyway.
Nice move, Fox. Hey,
Okay, Ketchy's pissed.
Enemy taken out. Good one, Crab. Out of it.
My thanks.
Hey, he was very beneficial when he was pissed off. Don't need to snap him out of it.
Go. Power up.
Wait, what the fuck? Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot about this ability.
Let's go.
All out attack.
I mean, that was totally intentional. I meant to use that ability. I'm not that drunk that I forgot about it.
Behold, the new me.
All right.
I'll do this at the speed of light.
Oh wait, did we, yeah, did we use our tokens yet? No, we did not. Victory Beam, a beam sword that allows users to win any battle. Okay, that's, a Ketchy's, I'm guessing. Let's give that to him real quick.
Whoa!
Huh? Where's the treasure? It seems you came just as I had planned. As she planned? No, was the treasure put on display to lure us here? So that's why we could faintly see its shape. First off, allow me to compliment you. I never expected you would be able to make it this far. Okay, Kyrian. We would much rather have the treasure than your words of praise. Where did you hide it? Come, we shall put an end to this once and for all. It seems as though she wants us to persuade her, or pursue her. Damn it, she's mocking us. Let's go after her. Oh, wait a minute. Do we have all the will seeds? I forgot how to check the map. Okay, yeah, we have all the will seeds.
Do you have a moment?
The elevator will most likely take us to Sai-san's location. Is everyone ready to go? Yep, of course. Alright then, let's go. Sis, I'll protect you no matter what it takes.
What kind of game will it be this time? No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
You're making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart. Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle. Now, why don't we begin?
Yeah, I may actually end up taking that bread break as soon as this fight starts.
A clash of brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending? No more coins.
May have to get myself some more soda as well.
Following your damn rules.
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
What was that?
Okay, and that was stupid of me.
At me.
You'll save.
Don't ask me why, but I just tried to smash a Jack Daniels bottle over my head.
All right, everyone.
I think this stuff is starting to hit me a bit too hard. But, yeah, before we continue, I'm gonna go get my bread and get some more soda. I will be back very shortly.
Let's do it.
Okay, I am back. Apparently I thought I was the guy from Animal House. He's drunk, agreed. Also, hello, Twitch lags a lot for me, so I take refuge in YouTube. Hello, I heard him say it happens, thank you. Nice to see you, we're both over there now. Oh wait, bread break. I read that as bad break. But, yeah, I am, I shouldn't be as dependent on alcohol as I am, but, Yeah, with all the shit that I've been through throughout my life, can you really blame me?
What the?
Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives. Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
Attack her anyway.
Ah, so you've broken the rules. In that case, it's time you be penalized. This is your penalty.
Joker, are you alright? What? This is the penalty?
Those who cannot follow rules are not to be tolerated. That is simply how society operates.
Wheel of Fortune flashbacks. Oh, from Persona 3? I don't think this is as difficult as the Wheel of Fortune.
Cheaters get punished.
Fox is swaying!
This is your penalty.
What? There's health! Everyone's health is really low. Can someone heal?
Cheaters get punished.
One health. Hello. We're on safe mode. We're gonna be able to revive anyway. So roll the damn wheel.
The time has come for our first round. Choose where you will place your bet.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us. We should go along with the game for now, and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
Well, I'm just gonna be able... I know you are, but... Okay, so why are you complaining? If you know I'm gonna be able to revive, then what's the big deal?
I agree.
Well, how will you bet?
I'm stressing Honey. I'm stressing Honey out here. She's always stressed out no matter what I do.
Have you made
Someone who doesn't play the game.
Then let's see the results.
Okay, but you know that this is on the easiest option. You know that I'm not... There's no real consequence here at all. Like, look. See, continue. Back to normal. Giving you gray hairs.
We lost. Have you figured anything out, Joker? Really? How is she doing it? I see. You're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
Well, if the gray hairs make you look anything like Rogue from X-Men, then you'll probably look pretty appealing.
How humiliating.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper.
Heart rate doing okay. Okay, how many ounces is this thing? I think this may be the drunkest that I've been on stream yet.
How dare she make such fools of us? I'm going to go? Well, I will try.
Leave it to me. I won't miss the mark. This is how it's done.
May the best player win.
Just look up how much, how many ounces are in a $20 bottle of Jack Daniels. That's the stuff that I've been drinking. The entire bottle is gone now.
That must mean the betting changes every time.
Also, I really love this gaming chair. I could just swivel around in this thing without a care in the world.
Persona! Go down!
This is your penalty.
Joker, are you alright? Joker, your health is low. Watch out!
Persona!
Cheaters get punished.
Foxy's swaying. Everyone's health is really low. Can someone heal?
This is your penalty.
Watch Panther's help. The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette spin.
Okay, what type of a fucking gun is that? That looks like the, It looks like James Bond's golden gun crossed with the red 9 from Resident Evil 4. I know that gun has another name, but I kind of forgot what it was at the moment.
Very well, time to make your bet.
Was it CS9, I think? I know it's a Mauser.
Well, how will you bet? Hopefully your prediction will be correct this time.
Akechi uses ray guns, so it's just like fictional guns. Okay, but it looks like the red 9, though.
What?
Joker! What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating!
You also thought it resembled the red 9? Oh, you have an eye for detail, Jackalapa.
You coward! What are you so quiet for? Say something!
Shut up! Shut up!
I'm just saying it could be a mixture of guns together. Well, yeah, that's why I was saying red 9 crossed with the golden gun from James Bond. Red 9 was your favorite in the Resident Evil 4 remake, so you remember it. It does have a really unique design.
Cheating? Unfair! Silence! This is my world!
It's a very expensive gun to own in real life, though. I actually was looking at one at a gun show. I think it was like $5 grand for one of those things, and I think it was a 11mm pistol as well, which is a very, very rare caliber. Actually, since my gun nerdiness has taken over, let's take a look at that real quick.
I am the law! I am everything! No one in this world deserves to win except for me!
Okay, it's a C96.
If you still dare to defy my justice, then prepare to be totally crushed!
Alright, what's the caliber, though?
So this is her true nature? We're finally back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker.
Oh, it's an... Okay, it's a 9mm 45 ACP 9x19mm. 7.65 and 7.63mm. Huh. I didn't know that it came in that many different types. I still want one of those for my collection, though.
How about this?
Of course, I own a Spaz 12, so, it's not completely out of the realm of possibility for me.
Let's go. You're mine.
Can't say anything the stream is at its lowest quality. If you put it any higher, you will lag.
I'm in trouble.
I wish that I knew a way to fix that on my end, but I don't think I'd be that helpful in this current state. And I just spilled some whiskey on myself. Gonna need to change my clothes later.
I have been blessed with the ability to destroy all evil.
I think she's got something new up her sleeve. Stay alert.
It's time. Ravage them!
Just your internet. Oh, okay, that makes me feel a little better. And Futaba protected me? Well, yeah, she's my girlfriend, so, yeah. You can always rely on Futaba. Always rely on best girl.
Sorry, I'm at my limit.
You've just never seen it because you know you're never at one health point. Well, I can afford to be careless here.
You're mine. This is my other self.
I mean, can you imagine if I was playing this on any other difficulty when I was as fucked up as I am right now? That would be probably pissing me off more than the donuts and the burger right now.
Only victory matters. To guarantee it, you have to be willing to do anything. Doesn't might make right?
What kind of logic is that? It's about time you came to your senses. Joker got knocked down on my blade. Okay, time for a comeback.
Persona! There! I am thou.
Fox's health is really low. You have to be careful. Take this!
My skills exceed yours.
How about this?
Excuse me.
Let's go. Go down. This is my other self.
If I understood more, I'd probably be stressed about the low health, but I'm just chilling. Yeah, and that's why I play it on safe mode. I'm just here to enjoy the story. I don't really care about impressing anybody. Who knows, maybe the next playthrough I'll do that. Because I probably will be restreaming this game at some point in the future, but yeah, for the time being, I'm just here to enjoy the story.
I'm right. I'm always right. That's why I have to be the victor. All who stand in my way will be crushed. I just need to win. As long as I can win, that's all that matters. Die, die, die!
Persona!
This is gonna do it, right? Okay, yeah, there we go. And she is defeated.
step forward.
Ow. Just cracked my neck and that hurts.
A new move!
Okay, what do you got? Increases attack for all allies for 13 turns, or 3 turns. Yeah, we can afford to get rid of Swift Strike.
So I've lost.
Sis!
That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
Quiet!
Definitely gonna pass out after the stream. No Skyrim for Vincent Bloodmoon tonight, unfortunately.
Sorry.
We'll go grab the treasure.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law. That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these aggressive investigations, twisting the truth for your own personal gain? Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
Try to remember how you used to be.
How I...
Nijima-san. She's just like my father. What caused them to change like this?
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange. Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
Yeah, and I just had that muted because I was aggressively chomping on that bread there, and I don't think anybody would have liked to listen to that.
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well. This deal we made was a great experience for me. To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves.
Watch me fucking pass out on stream. Like, this is gonna be a 6-hour stream. I'm just gonna be like passed out laying back in my gaming chair. Want to continue that?
By no means. This shall be the end of our working together. That was part of our promise. You haven't forgotten, have you?
All right, we don't need to stay here any longer. Are you all right?
I should probably like save and stop streaming.
I am.
I am planning on stopping as soon as I get to the part after the interrogation, where it actually takes place in modern time.
Huh? Enemy readings. When did they...
I second saving and wrapping up. Yeah, it's almost 3 o'clock too, and that's normally my cutoff for streaming time.
Outside.
Yeah, as soon as that happens, I'm going to log off.
Look at those numbers.
This doesn't look good.
And I still want my fucking burger and donuts too.
We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here?
There are more coming? This'll be dangerous if we don't do something.
Huh? We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded.
Ow. My nail.
A team this large would be discovered immediately.
I just kind of pulled up my thumbnail on my desk.
Although, we'll need someone to act as a decoy.
I mean, like, my literal thumbnail. It got caught on the desk, not like a thumbnail, like, computer, like, jargon.
No, that's too dangerous.
Go, everyone.
Joker? Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
Bro's drunk. Yeah, again, this was a, I don't see the, ounces on this, Jack Daniels, but, yeah, I am kind of fucked up right now.
Let him do it, Queen. He's quiet. But once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer.
Yeah, the weird thing about being drunk is that you actually, you're coherent about the stuff that's around you, but you don't really know how to respond to it. That's a weird thing about being drunk. It's not like it's portrayed in movies at all.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay?
Like, you aren't slurring your words for comedic effect, you are trying to actually engage with the people out there, but, you just can't because of the, because of the way that it affects you.
I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back.
We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember?
Even more are coming!
Oh yeah, and Kasumi is gonna show up again as well.
This truly is a painfully reluctant parting.
We'll see you again soon, Yusuke.
It seems we had best hurry.
We'll see you later.
There's someone here.
You don't drink. Well, if I led a different life, I would probably be the same. Like, I do drink just for the taste, but at the same time, there's like so much shit going on in my life. Like, you kind of have to drink to cope with all that nonsense. Kind of envy you, Jackalaka.
Good. Now get running!
This is our only chance.
Stay calm. You can get away now. We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end.
My face is numb.
What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away. But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move.
You're 29 and you never even had a sip of alcohol in your life.
This happens because you have no sense.
Again, I kind of envy you. I know this is kind of a crutch, but it actually helps when you have to deal with idiots 24/7. Though honestly, I'm wondering if this actually affects me with being an intellectual. Like, it does make me kind of dumber. Like,
Looks like the rest of us can slip away. Everyone remember where we're meeting up?
like,
No worries.
Stop right there!
I am attentive, but at the same time, it kind of fucks me up as well.
Take him down, Joker!
I don't know if I worded that quite right either, but, yeah. And here comes Arsene.
exists within. Ah, we meet once again. You have progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power. Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you!
Usually fine with people drinking to take the edge off, but I never understood the appeal of blackout hangover like some people do online. It's a bit of a struggle for me. Like, I'm not doing this to, like, just for the ecstasy of, like, getting drunk. It is just a coping mechanism at this point with all the shit that I've been through. And I know that I should get over it, but, like, at the same time, it's like nothing else works, you know?
Comparing power levels. Everyone else, head to positions.
Your fate will soon be determined. Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends.
Like, I see influencers who drink to the point of blacked out every day, or every time they do something, and I'm like, are you okay? Luckily enough for me, this doesn't happen all the time. Like, not to this extent. I enjoy my drinks, but, I'm never fucked up to this extent all the time. And you may think that it's petty for the things that drive me to drink, like tonight, like the whole disrespect thing, but yeah, if you have any advice for this, then I would appreciate it. I don't like to be like this, but this is the only way that I can really think of to make myself good at this time with the kind of mindset that I have.
If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
Okay, pull out before their backup gets here. Good. You defeated them with ease. More of them? Be careful! Joker, behind you! Go through that door! You should be able to get out that way. Hurry!
Dude, can you even hear us?
Don't worry, I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker! Wait a sec. What the? I'm getting a weird reading heading your way! Come on, run!
And Kasumi is about to show up again. I remember this from the beginning of the game.
No problems on my end.
Can't really relate on the parent disrespect thing, but if I communicate doesn't work, but if communicating doesn't work, I can see why you have the frustration. Yeah, and that's mostly on one side. Like, it's annoying, but I don't really know how to fix that. Like, how do you fix a broken person? Never get away if you just keep finding hiding shadows, sneak past when you see an opening. Hey, are you sure you came this way? Understood. I will continue the search. Now's your chance. Make a run for it. How many of them are there? Everything okay? Security level might rise if you take too much time. I know, I'm just looking for another route. Hang on. Oh, perfect timing, Joker. Look up. Okay, and I read all this at the very beginning of the game. I don't have to reread any of this. Communication is a two-way street, yeah, but when the other person is arrogant enough to think that their way is right and they aren't open to, like, another person's point of view, like, what can you do at that point? Like, there's no winning with those kind of people.
It's an enemy right near you. Even you can't take on this many. Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too.
I'll end this right now.
And Kasumi.
She's the weird reading I've been getting.
Perhaps a journal till you can remove yourself from this situation. Yeah, my journal that I have is mostly, like, reserved for addresses and birthdays. That's mostly for making sure that I remember when I can
My weak self
send gifts to my friends and stuff.
That ends today.
Now, maybe I'll go to Barnes & Noble, see if I can buy another journal. If I don't spend money on another video game, because that's something that I also put a lot of money into. Have more than silly goose, huh? Yeah, I think that describes me well as a silly goose. I am a bit of a weirdo. Cheap notebook can be a journal if it helps. I think I have a couple of comics that I drew as a kid that have a lot of blank pages. Maybe I can use those to my advantage. Just remind me of that when I sober up, because I'm probably going to forget everything that happened once the stream is over. I just missed Kasumi's, like, all out attack screen. Nah, I'm gonna have to look up that later when I sober up.
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down.
Good girl.
You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right? Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere. However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
Joker, you need to get out of there! Go, go, go! Alright, let's do it!
Go up the stairs and at the end of the path, just a little more, so hang on there. And that was pointless. Cheap notebook can be a journal if it helps. Okay, I'll again, remind me of that, because I'm probably gonna forget.
You're there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor's completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there! There's nowhere to run!
She's a navigator and a hacker. I'll shoot you a message about the journal.
See ya.
Thank you, I appreciate that, because chances are I am going to forget everything about this stream by the time that I go to sleep tonight.
You know that?
Like, already I'm ready to go to sleep.
Readings. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him! Let's go! Go, go, go! Get over there!
Stop struggling. Suspect secure.
Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
Saving is highly suggested. The story will you progress greatly sooner? Would you like to save now? Yeah, let's save before I fuck anything else up. And actually, this is where I'm going to take another short break. I want to get through this section here, but at the same time, I need to do a slight bit of recuperation, so I will be back in a few minutes. Stay tuned! And I am back. I don't remember if I saved it before, but yeah, let's save again. Heavy word slurring is in full effect. Not sure if bread can help at this point. Yeah, it won't. Yeah, it probably won't.
No dozing off. You still don't get it, do you? Give it up! Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot? Huh? What about
At the very least, I want to make it through this scene here with Akechi and all that.
Video evidence? Hear my question? Answer!
Sleep is the only cure. Yep, you're probably right.
Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh? You should know your place. Sign here. It's a confession under your name. I see. I need your hand to sign this, but I don't care if you end up losing a leg.
Okay, so this is different from the original Persona.
Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece.
Didn't actually get to choose the options twice.
Take full responsibility for their actions.
Stop torturing around. Well, I always like to play the rebel, because rebels are typically right. Yeah, I know for sure that Ren is in this instance.
Excuse me, but this area's off.
Being a rebel is the only correct option to take in Ren's storyline.
I'm Nijima from the Public Prosecutor's Office.
The Prosecutor's Office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
You prosecutor sign Nijima? There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much, though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long. It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand.
Well done on making it this far, inmate. Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present. The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin. The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching. If you want to win this unreasonable game, if you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies, and grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
Ha 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 ha.
I see. So that's what led to your ending up here. What a disappointing end to the hero of justice. I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence.
What do you want?
I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty, unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case.
Okay, now I need to pay attention, even though I'm like too messed up to continue right now.
Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima. Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not? So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them? I see. So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators. Do you even understand the position that you're in? Let's discuss one other person, Goro Akechi. There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too? So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well. So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me. Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about them? Don't be ridiculous. You're not the one to decide such things. Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of? Sticking to the right path? That's no different from us.
Welcome, Rose Warrior. I'm not really in a bit of a, I don't know how to explain it. I'm not really in, like, a bit of a responsive state right now. I'm planning on shutting the stream down soon as soon as I get through this point of the game.
Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore.
Still, I appreciate you for joining. I hope that you stick around another time when I'm a little, more on the sober side.
After all this, you're still... Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Hey. Can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer. Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Hey. Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye. Why? Because this is my job. Don't ask me such odd questions. Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby.
Okay, I will be back again after a short break. Give me a moment or two.
Okay, and I am back.
But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
Yes, Jackalaka, I am back, but not for very long. As soon as I get to a save point, I am calling it quits for the night.
My suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader. The smartphone, duh. We've been talking about it this whole time. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out? What do you recall? If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this. You mean this? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone. Makoto and the others should have told you. I'm talking about the true culprit here. You know, the traitor.
Hey!
Yeah, I don't think you need to beat around the bush there, Makoto. Or Morgana.
What are you trying to get at here?
We all know who the traitor is gonna be.
And what about this smartphone? The traitor?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that?
You're confused about the cat. It would make more sense if you saw the game from beginning and end.
Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Please. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? Not a teammate? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Just say it at this point, Sai.
What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it. But it appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go. This will be my last involvement with this case. Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end. And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you. I just need to show him the phone, right?
I feel as if Sai finally understands me.
I am thou. Thou art I.
Time to rehydrate.
Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of judgment, granting thee infinite power.
All right. All right.
I'll be going now. What good will this do, though? Akechi-kun?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well.
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san.
Uh-huh.
After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Hmm? Excuse me? What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Foolish woman. May I ask that you accompany me?
Okay, gonna take another short break. I will be back in another few moments. Okay, as soon as I'm done with this catchy part, I am going to call in quits.
Murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Huh? What are you?
I owe you for all of this. Thanks. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed. Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile. Have you finally pieced it all together? Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
Hmm?
Shido-san, my job is complete.
I've told you not to call me by name. Regardless.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all.
More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put this on autoplay because I am not really at my best right now.
Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, What of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
No, it can't be. Even me. God damn it. She.
What was all that about, showing him this phone? The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves.
Yeah, I'm still listening, but I'm
Sai Nijima.
also
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
yeah, as soon as this whole catchy thing is over, I'm done for the night.
Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You want me to save him?
Don't want me to miss stuff I won't remember. I have played the vanilla Persona 5 before, so there's no chance that I'll end up forgetting this. And I don't think there's any additional content in the Royal version that I'll end up forgetting, so it'll be fine.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
Also, don't want you to fall asleep on stream. Asleep on stream. Don't worry about it. I'll be fine.
And now we return to our continued report. This morning, the police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group.
I apologize for this, but I'm just like... Yeah, I let myself get a bit too carried away after all the crap that was going on today.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idol thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise to think that the one behind all this is just a minor.
Considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You
Yeah.
stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him...
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
Normal. Right.
He's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacted
contacting the others.
The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery. Regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder charges.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent. And you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one Phantom Thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime.
We also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now. That Phantom Thief could never have changed anything. Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world. So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
We have breaking news. The young man being held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
Custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
It would be difficult to uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
You're shitting me. We got him.
And Ryuji is the only one with any sense here.
It would seem as though you have been killed. But why were you killed? Why did you have to die? Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat? Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
First, oh, and that's on auto. Can't read it.
Hey, they're going. You realized it too, then?
Maybe this is for the best, though.
It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me. My thoughts exactly. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station. There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy. Yeah, that was my plan too. Okay, let's get everyone on the same page right away. There's something else we want you to look into. One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough. I agree. I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone. So it's impossible even for you. I didn't say it was impossible. Okay, I've got a plan. That's perfect. Of course I did. This is gonna be fun. I can't wait!
I see. So we're going to use this place.
It'll be a gamble. I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
It seems you finally remember. This game is not over yet. There are still things that must be done.
Okay, and this is where I am going to end it for tonight. I am way too messed up to continue from this point on, so we are going to continue on Sunday. Not going to do my typical outro, but thank you, Honey to you and Jack Lacko for tuning in. Hoping to see you when I am in a better receptive state, and here endeth the stream. I will see you guys next time.